should all be running.
I wonder what the next move is.
Eager for battle. Our enemies are everywhere.
Where am I?
That sign above. This must be a brewery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dance. It used to be music.
I should speak up.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Welcome to the waning moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new.
Best, oblivion, and beyond. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
gods are watching me.
My victims await.
Drink is turned necrotic.
Order up!
You will not take me. Can't give up. Take you.
Behold the dance of death.
Your command.
Let's try!
Need everyone alive and fighting. Take you. I will ascend.
They're dying for me. All of them. I'll kiss it better later.
On your command.
I must heal.
Need everyone alive. Take you.
May the gods take you first.
Yes? I need you in the fight.
What should I do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Unleash me.
Act fast. Take you.
Blood comes easy these days.
me strike.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You burn or you break.
He's about to belch.
Let's end this.
Another fight. Let's go.
A grievous wound.
It can't be. Pity we had to kill him. It seemed lonely and cruel. Nothing hurts anymore.
I can keep going a little longer.
Fill that one later.
Open up. Don't waste a step. Always room for more.
That might be worth a look.
Yes.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
I'll take that. Better not be cursed. goes nothing. A couple turns should do it.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldurs Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
Best avoid that trap.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But you've proven that you have the resolve to do what must be done. You've shown your loyalty to the Absolute, but to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Ketheric Thorm. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Looks like a hospital.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient, be well. Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient, be well. Oh, not so well. But when you join the line, you will be seen. Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift, be saved.
What's inside?
Tempers are rising.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you. Their incisions are, as yet, still straight with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
No time to rest. Anything of use?
Eager for battle.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Mind never quiet.
There's no time to waste. Oh, action, not reaction.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortum.
The corpse remains silent.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You feel it? The hurting? Here, darling. Let me soothe your pain.
Nothing. Her gift.
She remains silent.
May you rest assured.
Training.
Right tool will do the trick. What's hiding here?
You wish to consult me?
breeds madness.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything. What's in here? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope.
Cure. The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit. In memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grand. Here lies Yarrick Crumb. Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back.
Something over there. That might be worth a look.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
for combat. I am your enemy. Fresh orders? Susul follow dos.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Got to keep fighting. Take you.
Let me strike.
Still in control. Just
No more rest for the wicked.
In Noxia Consider.
The corpse does not respond.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
You wish to consult me?
Let's have a look.
That might be worth a look. What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way.
Let's try this way.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
command. Onward!
One day I'll catch a break.
Time to strike. This is your end. Got to focus.
My victims await.
Time to strike.
How much further can I go? Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Enough waiting. Moving fast. I need healing.
Take much more of this.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
A little help, please.
Do we have a target?
Moving in.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
There can be no respite.
All is ash and meat.
Who's next? At once.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Should mind my step. Anything of use?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I am listening. Moving out.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
What's next, I wonder?
You need my expertise.
Blacketh's will be done.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
Action, not reaction. There is work to do. I must keep going.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Onward.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it. Need to keep going.
Can't give up now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me? All right, time to skulk about. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Something over there.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Just a brief respite. Onward.
Still alive. So that's progress. What's hiding here? Have to keep going. Maybe I need more pockets.
Onward then.
Keep it together. More for me.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Time to press ahead. With a flick of the wrist.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break. Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'd better take a peek.
I can do better. I must. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What's next? Have to keep pushing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'll take this way.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Assume nothing.
clear. With haste.
What now?
What to do? Mother wanted the easy path.
Maggoth's will be done. My faith will guide me. Let's try this way.
No time to rest.
A long way to go still. Got to press on. What might you be hiding?
Such a headache.
Hindrance breeds madness.
Let's move.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketheric still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall. Good.
Walk in death.
My fury.
Have to keep going. No choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight.
By my oath,
stay idle.
Time to deal some punishment.
Nothing important is ever easy. So much for peace. Let's get this over with.
You bow, or you break.
No one stopped me yet.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square. The corpse does not You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
That helped.
Might be useful.
Ketheric Thorm, shown as loyal warrior of Selûne. Did Lady Shah embrace
Was
him
that a
only
click
to
I
lose
heard?
him?
There's something about these plaques.
That might be worth a look.
Have I been this way before?
That's curious.
give it a shot. What did that do?
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Action, not reaction.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
On I go. Better take a look.
It seems this. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
No time to dally. Onward in her name.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Still in control. Just. Wish I had a bag of holding. Moving ahead. Here we go.
must have originated from somewhere nearby.
Open up. Something's on my mind.
The doctor's found Oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Preparing their rites.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs. Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. I'd rather you stick to my script, but you do have an unfortunate tendency to improvise. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Something over there.
can't afford to stay idle.
Where am I? What's going on? At the ready.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true. Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Might be useful.
Be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Wonder what's past this.
My faith protects me.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Let my name be known.
Yes? Fresh orders?
to let up. Have to keep going.
I thirst for combat.
Taking position.
Time to press ahead.
For you! Oh, horned cheek!
Can't give up now. No traps, please.
Commosuus in lingua mortua.
The corpse does not respond.
Don't mind if I do. Just what I need.
The Drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
You wish to consult me? I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Catheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Catheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities, far more than her insipid sister, but her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lae'zel's thoughts and actions that I admire. Those qualities will strengthen as she matures. The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. Then speak. Very well.
Curious. I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Go ahead. I'm listening. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. I hope so. Otherwise, we may all be killed in our beds. You did? God damn it. I wanted to be there. I wanted to make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say? Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all. Yes. Yes, this might work. Now we just need to get on his good side. Please understand, this is important. I need to ask Raphael about some scars Cazador left on my back. He carved them into my back over one long night, saying it was a poem. But it's more than that, I'm sure. Whatever he wrote it in Infernal. And if anyone can reveal Infernal secrets, Raphael can. That's why we have to do as he asks. Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord? Those words sting, though they are true. I vow I will say your name 1,000 times in prayer before I rest tonight. I love you so dearly, Master. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live. Fear not. Her death will fill an entire village with piles of bodies. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite. Be true to yourself, my lord.
It's curious. I had a visit from our impish friend Raphael last night. He wanted to talk about my scars. Or rather, he wanted to dangle the promise of talking about my scars in front of me. If we kill that monster of his. Excellent. I knew you wouldn't balk at a challenge. And now all that's left to do is... well, find this damn thing and kill it. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Eager for battle. What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have I been this way before?
Sicilian!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Trapped shadow mastiffs repels them with flame.
Sounds like the Mastiffs are still here, beyond the light.
Spell. Continual flame. Destroy torches. Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst. To water deep pond. To rise cold.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
whispers.
feet can carry me.
Reporting.
Still breathing, despite everything. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? We'll see how charmed you are in a minute. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. She's infected. But she's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, Why have you come here? Not anymore. Not with so much at stake. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
What's up for discussion?
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Where that came from.
Count your lucky star.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
By my oath. Fresh orders. If it is for the best.
Take care now.
Our asses.
That's why we're still.
Go safely. Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, eh? See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. This place gives me the...
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Side narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're...
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Count your lucky stars.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it.
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood.
need to talk.
It took half an army to drive.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me. You will be refreshed, and I will be reassured. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it? You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? I won't begrudge you that. But our interests align. And I hope no loyalty of that thing in your head to the Absolute will interfere with our salvation. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains, all the way here from Baldurs Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here. commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldurs Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot? You got it back? How?
You killed a Thorm? The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there, too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him? What? But Thaniel said he could save him. He knew the way. Only he knew the way. You've brought me back to myself. I wasn't sure it was still possible. But the Shadowfell is a place of loss, pain. It's no place for a child. No place for a child like him.
Thaniel will be so scared there alone.
I knew Art had suffered, but I didn't realize the extent of it. And there's a child lost in the shadows still. I hope you can help him.
Something good here, I hope.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
That's curious.
Someone's been skimming our supplies.
Rest while you can. Just not in the beds. Unless your tadpole wants lice for company.
Or I'm a dead man.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
My old friend, Very good to see you again. Glad to see you earn Jaheira's trust. That's no mean feat. My pleasure, true soul. I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. I hope she'll see reason, but if that fails, I'll have to initiate more extreme measures. And I'll expect your help in the fight. Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill. You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Marcus, what's wrong?
Isabel, I've just gotten word. I need you to come with me. Jaheira's orders.
Come with you? Where?
Let's do this. Remember, Ketherick wants her alive.
What the hell's is going on? I know what this is. You're one of them! Both of you! What fools you both are! Ketherick will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Remember, Ketherick wants her alive, no matter what.
This is a dear moment to play the place so well. Why let him take her alive when you could flood them both with a bloodbath?
Survival is all that matters.
Come along, Isabel.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? And you had no idea? After Marcus vouched for you at the gate, he didn't confide in you? I suppose I have no choice but to believe you. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle! You bow, or you break.
Can't even catch my breath.
Take you.
My path be true.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Your command. I am your
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this. After such carnage, you persist? Sometimes there's folly in such courage. Frankly, I don't see another option than to make a desperate dash back to Baldurs Gate. Chances are slim I'd survive the journey back. But if I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance. That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
breath.
Let's have a look. Have to keep going. Don't give me trouble now.
In your name.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be worth a look.
Better not be cursed.
That's curious.
Can't keep me out.
efficient path.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Without delay.
Mind never quiet. More for me. Best be on my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's in here?
You need my expertise. Gaining ground.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Repositioning.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward. Come on, open up.
Enemies are everywhere.
What's next?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment.
Hmm?
Must lug my guts through this hell. Time to press ahead.
Indolence breeds madness. Unheard, unseen. The end comes. Beasts so grotesque they put even an Yogi to shame.
Whatever it is, keep away from those claws.
Unleash me.
Healing. Need to stay focused.
That took the edge off. I can do better. I must. Let's have a look.
Indolence breeds madness. There's no time to waste.
Keep it together. Walk in death.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Everything is clear.
This way.
Nothing hurts anymore. almost nothing. Wish I had a bag of holding. Wonder what's past this.